Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Hello, Bull. You come early. I see that. Thank you for checking in. Hi, camera system. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Autumn Valley. Foot tuber. How are you all? Every time you get a notice in Discord, you just keep seeing my animated feet. Yeah, we have a whole army of them, and sadly, it's all caused by me. Actually, I can't take full credit for it because I think Cuppy started it. The emote was probably started. No, actually, the emote was started by Panzer. That's his fault. But I want to say it. I think the whole foot thing is Cuppy's fault because they were the ones. I did it for no. So here's the thing. I remember maybe 2 years ago, Cuppy posting the thing with what if we hold toes? What if we hold toes? And that just started the whole the whole foot thing among us. But yes, I was the one who got the first emote. I was the one who got the first. Then Callie, then Cuppy, then the toe emote in Cuppy's channel. So yeah. But then we got witching, we got palm, we have Larity now. I don't know who else is gonna be getting a foot emote. No, I do think it was my fault. What if we held toes under the mistletoes? because we can't do the Tootsie. We used to have okay, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if Twitch banned feet, but there was some things that were kind of bordering in the gray area, I should say, with Twitch's sudden bans on things like VTuber hips and whatnot. And they have this whole ban that you can't have the camera focused on certain body parts per se. And given that there are a lot of people with a thing for feet, and I think I heard it through Static Tokyo's video, being yeah, feet are out of the question kind of thing. So I didn't want to take a risk. So I figured we'd put the desk away. Hi, Liara. What it was I had a redeem call, put my feet up, and it was just a desk, and I had some animated toesies, legs and toesies, that would come up, and it wasn't completely barefoot, but I had my stockings. So it has my stockings, but yeah, what's wrong button? I just didn't want to take a risk, so I figured it was best to kind of just play it safe. I do have the thing still, so I'm not in front of it. So Twitch, if you want to come after me for disembodied feet, that's all it was. That's all it was. But yeah. Yeah, now my toes are an animated emote. That's all it is. But yeah, it's just but it was one of those things where every time Panzer would come in, he would have to redeem put the feet up kind of thing. um it's just one of those silly things, um I I took toes away from Panzer, and this was the result. Not that I um the thing was, it was kind of now you redeem squats. Um, not that it was just like I kind of did this to myself kind of thing. I was just like, haha, it'd be funny to put the feet up. Like originally when I would redeem feet, if you redeem feet, it would just be, oh right there, oh drop cards. Hold on one second. I would just do this. It was just this. We just show the chanclas and whatnot. That's all it was. Um, but then I found this like animated thing with the feet on the desk sort of thing, and I thought it was funny. Um, and we used it for a while, but then like things were getting. You dropped Aladdin. Oh, it is. That is Aladdin. But because of like Twitch's, guidelines in the last year, I just don't want to deal with like suddenly getting in trouble for something that's kind of like, kind of more seemingly more innocent. And yeah, Panzer decided to gift me that emote, and it just kind of it just kind of entirely like snowballed from there. It started with me. It went to Callie. It went to Cuppy. It went to Witching, and now Pomado. And I think it spiraled out of control real hard. It did. um, and I think I don't know who else might get one. Yeah. Then oh yeah, Larity. Larity has one. And I'm sure, and there's two more. I don't know who the other two are. It would be funny if we could get um who else? Those two are a surprise. It would be funny if we could get Bonnie. But Bonnie wouldn't have toes. Bonnie would just have a little hoof in the air, which would be really, really funny. I think Bonnie with a hoof in the air would be just hilarious, in my personal opinion. Show hooves, Bonnie. Why are we talking about toes? Because of my emote. Entirely is because of my emote. Thank you. Totality, yes. How are you, Oofy Plush? It's just one of those things. It was just a silly little thing. Oh, she's worried that the person making the moat can't do one for hooves. You join randomly, it turns to toes. um, Bonnie, please. I think Bonnie's being a hoof in the air would just be funny as hell. Just this one little dainty hoof wiggling. It doesn't even have to be, like the wiggly toes. It just has to be the hoof. But anyways, that's the backstory. It'll be inclusion, yes. That's the backstory of the Oh, feet are welcome. All feet are welcome. Even uh even tiny fox. Even tiny fox ones. You can get in on these little bean toesies. Get in on these bean toesies. I got the toe beans for you. Um, but anyway, you got that toe wiggles. They wiggling. They wiggling. But anyways, yeah, that's the backstory for the most part. I was concerned about Twitch guidelines, so we had to put put your feet up, redeem, and instead Panzer decided that everybody needed that emote made. And now everybody is they're getting wiggly toes. I don't know who the next two people are. It'll be funny to find out whom. Twitch can be like that, yeah. Good decision, yes. But they can't stop me from putting my paws here in the camera. You know, just my little beans. I'm still upset that they removed the censor bar thing. Yeah, people decided that they needed to take that to the extreme. I don't know if that was necessary, but just people be like, "Hey, how can I push the meta?" I guess it just do be that way. Especially they would find new ways to. They definitely, some of them were getting really creative. They were getting really creative. I think the one that I remember seeing on Charlie posting about was the clear chair meta. Yeah. That was a thing that did not last very long. I think the censor bar thing was pretty innocent until people really decided to really push the limits there, and yeah. It's the whole give it an inch, take a mile thing, you know. Some people put the thing as a haha silly, you know, put censor bar over, like in Callie's case, she put the censor bar over where she had underboob on her old VTuber model, and it was innocent. It wasn't like she was showing anything else. It wasn't like she was showing anything else, but it was some other people who they decided they needed to take it to the extreme. They really had to take it to the extreme, and it ruined it for a lot of people. And that's that. And yeah. Then there was the redeem to remove it, and she can get creative. Yeah. Just internet things, yeah. Give us the underboob or give us that. I think the whole like taking away things like you're not allowed to have underboob. It's funny because it's like cleavage is fine, but underboob isn't. Hips not being okay. I just shit like that I think is just dumb. Hi Darkness, how are you doing? Let us show a little bit of hip, okay? It's what are they gonna? It's. I feel like I'm. Oh my god, hips part was so weird. Yeah. No, it's. It's. I feel like I'm back in grade school. I feel like I'm back in grade school where, you know, girls or female presenting people, if they're wearing that, people, you know, if you had spaghetti straps, If you had spaghetti straps, oh my god, you're gonna make the men, you're gonna make the boys feel uncomfortable showing them shoulders. You're gonna make the boys uncomfortable showing the shoulders. Can't have that. I just dumb shit like that. Dumb shit like that. It's just like, you know what? We'll teach the boys not to stare. You know, I remember a friend of mine getting in trouble because she had spaghetti straps on her tank top, and one of the security people at our school making her put her jacket on. Mind you, she generally is always like kind of mostly dressed kind of conservative, but like the one time she decided to wear like, and they weren't even like tiny spaghetti straps either. They were probably about like maybe like an inch and a half wide. They weren't like, you know, strings or anything, but they're like, you can't be showing shoulder. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you showing shoulders? Yeah, it's stupid shit like that. But that's what I feel like the Twitch guidelines on what you can or cannot wear on stream feels like. I feel like I'm back in grade school. I have not been in grade school in many millennia, and I feel like this is just dumb. I haven't really ranted on it, but I think that's like kind of one of the reasons why I kind of try to keep my own outfit generally fairly covered. But once again, if I didn't have this whole bottom half of my kimono, I'd be showing hip. I show a little bit of thigh, but there's no hip showing. But if I didn't have that bottom part, you'd be seeing hips. Yeah, we're just chatting about dumb shit. Man, Hershey's showing thighs. Yeah, that little patch of skin there. Oh no. I'm gonna turn some heads because you saw a side part of my thigh. But yeah, degenerate shoulder shower. I know, look at me, and I got shoulders. I got these shiny shoulders. Yeah, I think there's just some shit that's just dumb. And this comes in line with in the future I will be doing a 2.0, and the stuff I want to wear, like I would originally have wanted to wear, wouldn't be allowed because Twitch is like, no. So I've had to like slowly come up with ideas on what I want to do, and to make it both work for Twitch and still works with my kind of style. And it's kind of hard, but I think what I'm coming up with, you know, where I'm kind of making like the kind of almost like the Pinterest board for my future 2.0. And I think the ideas I have are going to work really well. You know, it's just a matter of time when I can actually hire an artist. But yeah, what like what I originally want to do, Twitch would be like, no. Would it work on other sites? Yes, of course. Just not on Twitch. So I have to go with what I have my main following on, which is Twitch, and be a little bit more conservative. We're gonna start Revolution Poll, you mean to let me cake? Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I don't have much more to rant on that. I don't know how we went from toes to what we can or cannot wear, but here we are. They're all kind of relative. I think it's all relative because I was afraid to show. We can't show feet. But anyways, we're playing some Guild Wars 2 today. I gotta do my daily stuff, and this week it is damn, you missed the toe rant. Yeah. It was mostly just because of what was started with the toes. Somebody asked why the whole toe thing in the first place, and it just came down to that old redeem I had with the put my feet up thing. Twitch used to be known for being able to see half-naked chicks on it, but heaven forbid 2D women show thighs. Yeah. Pretty much. Like I said, there was people pushing the limit on the live side, the skin tuber, flesh tubers. There was the clear plastic chair challenge. If you hadn't seen that, it was a thing. It was a thing, and it was something that I'm not sure if my eyes really needed to see it. Hot tub has a category for what? Yeah, it does. The hot tub thing is still a thing, but clear plastic chair, that got nipped in the bud real quickly. It's not relevant because the Kitsune always looks good. Well, thank you. Thank you, Darkness. There was like always these new metas that people were pushing. There was that one, and well, there was the tasteful nudity thing. There was the tasteful nudity thing when Twitch like gave us an inch, and people took a mile with certain people deciding to push that narrative and causing the whole like tasteful nudity thing to get banned in less than 24 hours. So it just comes down to the types of people who can or cannot behave. That's what it comes down to. But yeah. I think my rant for the most part is over on that. Personally, blame Boogie. Thighs aren't banned. As far as I know. It's hips. You know, that area of body that, you know, is above the thighs. The hips are starting to lie. Yeah, I think Boogie decided to push the limits on that one. Just in general, a lot of people were... There was a VTuber I won't name because they already got their judgment for that one. But they decided, well, I'm art. I'm tasteful nudity. Who decided to stream with all details exposed on their stream. And yeah, that did not go well. Yeah, it was it's fun. They already got their comeuppance for that one, so but it's just like people like, well, for me, I thought about what if I want to do some art nights where I'm working in Blender, but I have to work with a naked 3D model. There's no detail because the model is gray, but there is, some of those models may have some shape of certain details, and I don't want to put my channel at risk working on them, so I don't I don't want to be put on blast just trying to do some like 3D model work, because the model that I'm, you know, building off of, like making clothes and stuff, has the shapes of certain body details that could get me in trouble. I could do some 3D model work if I'm working on props or something, but it's just that I have to kind of pick and choose what I'm gonna do. That sort of bullshit. Yo, Vroid when oh god. Vroid. Bless anybody who works with Vroid. I could do another Vroid stream, but oh my god, it working with that program hurts my brain. Sounds like Vroid never. I think if I work with Vroid, I'm going to just import the model into both Marvelous Designer and Blender, because it hurts my eyes working with that, with Vroid itself. And I think it's just like having to stare at the texture file. I think I would rather just like pull everything into either the 3D programs that I'm familiar with working with, rather than working internally with just Vroid itself. It's just, there's no real like brush support, and doing all the layering, it hurts my brain. So I maybe I can do something. Pirate Ray, run Theo! Wow, we have blue plates. What? What? Where are all these raids? What? What do you got? Oh my god! Who are all you people? Holy shit! I think it came us. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gone. I'm gone. Goodbye. Chaos right indeed. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Runthio. Welcome, Blue Plays VT. Welcome, Severus VT. Welcome, Yelena Tori. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. That was unexpected. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie.
Oh!
I am a 1,000-year-old Kitsune.
Hello.
Is Kogi asleep? Oh wait, no, he's there. Welcome. I'm a 1,000-year-old Kitsune who loves playing various video games, and I'm kind of on a rant, but we're gonna be playing some Guild Wars 2 in a minute, and I see you were all playing some Repo. How fun! I love Repo. We love playing Repo. We played some last Friday, and then on Monday I was actually starting to crochet a little Repo bot. We bring love, snacks, and head pads. Oh, thank you. We love those sorts of things around here. Feel free to check in. Thank you so much for the follows, Blue Plays, and Umbra. If you want to check in, I will give you a crepe. I have a variety of crepes here. Thank you so much for the follow, Runtiel. For the snacks.
Oh!
You get a crepe. Oh my god! Where are the raids? Alarm Master Willow! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, like 4 raids all at once! Well, they... Yelena Tori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Tita the Oreo. Thank you so much for the follow. Get jump scared. Hi, Lord Master Willow. Welcome on in the next batch of readers. You're now contestants on The Price is Right. No, hi. I'm Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games and RPGs, and we are going to be playing some Guild Wars 2 in a few minutes, but I got caught in a rant, and I don't usually do a lot of like yapping, but I got started in a rant. But I see we have some people that were playing some Repo, and you were playing Nightingale. How was that?
Oh.
I hope you had fun. Scarlet Crimson, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. Please get some of that post-stream care. Please take care of yourself. It is very important. If not, if you want to hang out and chill, I'm for all of you. Sorry, words. For all of you who are new here, I'm a pretty chill streamer. I'm just gonna be relaxing and playing some Guild Wars 2. That we have a dungeon event this week to do all of the dungeons. So we're gonna be doing a bit of that and probably doing some world metas and all that fun stuff. Good. You finished the gauntlet and now, ooh, fun. I hope you had a great time. I see the Elementalist tabs there. Yes, you are correct. I am an Elementalist. Your group went over for 4 hours. So yeah, I understand. Please, Severus, please take care of yourself. It is very important. And that goes for all you raiders that came in. And Scarlet Crimson, did I say thank you so much for the follow? I'm sorry. I am like all over the place. But thank you so much for the follow. All of you who followed me, thank you so much. And to all you raiders, thank you so much. Thank you for the head pat. You came in the middle of my rant. Thank you so much, Severus. I appreciate that. I love new faces and people that return, that decide to come in and return and bring, share the love. Ah! and now I just got beamed. Hey, Squish Baby. I even have a mini form, but they put me in my fox form. I am a Squish Mellow. Well, my head pat's not working. Hold on. I got a head pat somewhere. Maybe I don't. Wait. I got this. No, I don't have a head pat. Uh-oh. No longer in the. Oh, that's right. I think there was that one time I was in the hat. We'll pretend I have a head pat right now. Anyways, we were just gonna do some Guild Wars 2 stuff today. But I got caught in a rant about Twitch. To be honest, Twitch is they didn't outright ban feet, but I having to take some precautions of no longer showing VTuber feet. Thank you, Severus, and thank you to all those who have to go. Have a good night to you all. But we have a foot emote. It started a we have a foot emote that started a snowball effect. And we now have like several friends, acquaintances that have an emote that's very, very similar to mine, thanks to Panzer. If you haven't seen it, I will post it here. Yeah, there you go. That's only 5 out of the current 6 we have because Larity hasn't posted hers yet. I don't know if she's waiting for like a slot on her channel because I know sometimes emote slots are a little they can be a little not what because they can be a little scarce if because they depend on how many like subscriptions you have on your channel. It's kind of weird how they work. I think Cuppy got okay. I don't think she knows it's there. Oh, okay, okay. So we have like this snowball effect of these toesies that everybody has been getting recently. Not sure, like it's just not there. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's just like because of the way like the emote section works. You get more emote slots depending like if you, which I should do. I need to figure out how what I want to use the Twitch alerts for just so I can unlock. Twitch is just fetus. I need to figure out what I can use the Twitch alerts for because I can unlock 2 more slots. And because I won't be able to unlock like more slots until like I have some ungodly number of subscriptions, which I don't anticipate having like anytime soon. And I'm not like saying this to be like, guys, you gotta give me a subscription. I'm just saying this. I'm just like, I'm being real. I'm being realistic here. I'm just being realistic. It'll be a while before I ever see like those slots open. Uh, so I need to figure out how to how to unlock them with the Twitch alerts, and I think like it's another like if you do more bits, but that's another thing. I'm just gonna be like realistic. That'll be a long time. One step at a time. Exactly. Ha ha ha. Punny joke. Punny. Streamer tax.
Streamer tax.
Yo. Honestly, the hee-ho, I should look about getting, it's just $5, guys. Hear me out. Because I play a lot of Atlas games, should we in the future get a chibi VTuber model of Keelie as a Jack Frost? I think this needs to be done.
Oh, hello. Oh shit, you right, streamer tax.
Vampire Vortex. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Bun. Thank you for the streamer tax. But like, hear me out. Should we? Because we have in game in SMT5, we have Naho Biho, which is the Naho Bino as a Jack Frost. But can we imagine if I got a model of Keelie, like we get a Jack Frost model done, but it looks like Keelie. Hello, is someone there? I am the doctor. Well, hello, doctor. Are you the doctor? Doctor Who? Just the doctor? Do you have a name? No, just the doctor. But I think I have to write this down. Just because of the fact that I play a lot of Atlas games, you know what? I can just do a PNG model as well. It doesn't have to be a full-on VTuber model. Even just a PNG would be amazing of just having a Keelie Frost. I think that would just be amazing. But anyways, damn, I've almost rambled for like 45 minutes. This is unusual. Anyways, we got stuff to do in Guild Wars, and yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna scooch my egg-shaped butt over here. And yes, it's just I want to I'll probably be proofing in a minute or so. We'll be going back to my normal form in a minute. Anyways. Hi, Linty! Toe beans! We had a variety of beans. You missed it. We had so many toesies. We had so many. Uh-oh, we got a delay. I think it's because I'm in Mix-It Bot is being like, you'll get your crepe in a minute. I swear to you. Put the beans away, Twitch be watching. Damn, nobody has gotten the new guy. Nobody has gotten the new guy that I put into the fishing game. I'm waiting for him to show up. Nothing to see here, Twitch overlords. Just a fox and their beans. My toesies. My toesies. But there it goes. There's that head pat. Oh, Autumn Valley got Toma. Watch out, Bun. Autumn Valley is stealing your husband. No, my cage. Not Bun Bun's husband. Yeah, I'm surprised he has not shown up yet. Everybody has, like, gotten everybody but him, and I'm waiting for... I mostly want both, like, Linty and Collateral to get him. Now that I give him this hint, Linty's gonna know who I'm talking about. I just want to see them fight. He can bake you a crepe. Yes, he can. Let's see. Damn, did I, like, finish, like, 2 things already? Oh, I finished a weekly is why. Alright. So we got the harvesting stuff. Oh, we got 15 resources. Ooh, 10 defeated enemies. Well, that's easy. That's easy enough. Okay. Okay, so we have fire elemental. Is it up yet? I'm gonna assume that the escort is going on about around this point right now. Yeah, the escort's going on. I don't even think the escort's been started yet.
It's time to get started.
Everybody's waiting for a fire elemental to spawn, but nobody actually did the escort.
When the reactor ruins world's fabric turns out, some things will never be the same.
Guess I'll be the escort in this one. Let's see, wakey wakey. Good morning, researcher. Okay, we're just doing some spring cleaning around here. Just a little minor radiation, that's all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see, this little snowy room needs some cleanup. I can see your problem here. Hi, Mystery Miss. Thank you for checking in. I hope you are doing well. I wonder if anybody found the thing for the extra boss. All good, John Cena's adopted brother. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you're having fun with your friends.
Just a bit more. I'm sure you can handle it.
There is absolutely no obligation to be here every day. Your presence is welcome at any time. And these people are knocked out already. We just got them back up. That's going well. We're just getting started. We kind of had a yap session for like 45 minutes, so I'm not used to like starting the stream with just talking. That's more of like one of my mutuals thing. She can't start a stream without yapping for an hour. It actually upsets her chat if she doesn't. Ugh. I've had the flu that bad before. This is actually a meta where we're leading a bunch of people to clean up all this radiation, which is going to lead towards a big world boss. Although there's not a lot of people here. I might be on a different channel where there's a bunch of people, so...
Now we need to clean up the main spill. Everyone else, keep those inquest agents away from my golem.
Okay, so last night we did 3 dungeons, and we did one of the hardest ones. It was a little rough going, but we did it successfully. Which was an achievement I needed, so I'm pretty happy about that. We'll see how many I can do tonight. What we don't finish, we'll leave off for tomorrow. There's not gonna be a stream on Friday because I've got an event on Saturday, and I need to prepare for that. It's what a reward words. There's like an achievement you can get. I don't think there's there might be some prizes. Well, yeah, I know you can get tokens for it. There's some achievements you can get for doing it. In general, just doing the dungeons gets you equipment. Dungeons in this game are kind of like not a big priority. You get crepes. That's exactly what you get. You get crepes. Guild Wars is kind of like less quests and more objective based. Like right now, our objective is to help this robot, protect it while it is cleaning up all this radiation. So we're trying to keep like any enemies that spawn away from it. Which we have another minute and a half of. But this like area was like the event of a big disaster. So we're trying to clean it up. I don't think the actual game lore has any... I've never really fully played in Asuran, but so I don't know if there was like any like backstory about what really happened here. I know there's just like some like big reactor meltdown. Oh yeah, it will here will be a big fire elemental. It's a big fire elemental. There will be other ones that spawn throughout the world. Like we have Tequatl the Sunless, who is a big undead dragon. We have Dragonstorm, which is an event between two fighting entities, which are two also big world dragons. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This isn't going well. I'm gonna probably swap my weapon. Waypoint over there. Let's go. I'm gonna keep some distance.
When the reactor blew, the world's fabric.
Oh no, I'm
in bad shape here.
Yeah, it be that way. Wait, that's my fire.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I got on a server that is, not very populated right now. Or I should say a channel. I think this channel is a lightly populated one, so if I probably missed out a channel that was a lot fuller. The way this game works is like it's a big mega server, and there's different channels. Or they call them worlds, so I'm not on the right world right now. So I might... I think I'm gonna move to somewhere else. I think a lot of people are having the same idea. Yep, it's this dragon right here. Wrong button.
Feel the burn. I wield great victory.
Sometimes that trick works, sometimes it doesn't.
Feel the burn.
I'm not so much worried about the achievement anymore, so it don't matter to me. But I should be more cautious about that.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Ah, crap, the wall.
Shape here. Feel the burn. Aftershock.
Yeah, he likes the tsunami a lot. Oh, damn it.
Ready for action.
Feel the burn.
I got caught in the crossfire.
I call upon the storm's power.
You'll be good at that one.
That was a blast. Lightning bolt. That was a blast. You're kidding, right?
I was waiting for that. I was like, where's the wave? Where's the wave?
Cooling down. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Okay. We're clearing it out better than we did last time. That one was almost close the first time. I think we've gotten more people since then. Okay. Alright, should be good to head back.
Feel
Okay, so to explain this fight, so this dragon, Tequatl, comes out of the ocean. Oh shit. I got stepped on. He comes out of the ocean, and what we're trying to do is, well, kill him, obviously. But one of the ways that we're trying to kill him is this big laser here shoots him down, but we have to protect the batteries and the laser when he flies up in the sky like that. I got stepped on by a dragon. He's kind of smelly. He's all gross and undead. So right now, we're trying to protect the batteries as the laser charges up. While we're trying to protect the batteries, he's flying around. There he goes, right there. He's causing havoc while he's flying around. I don't want to sniff undead dragon toes. They're kind of gross. So we have about a minute to... Because he put his big dragon foot in my face! So, we have about a minute to protect the laser and the batteries. And so this is the mega laser on the side here. That's the event that's going on. As soon as it's finished, this Asuran that you hear talking, she says, train all weapons on the beast, bring it down, and that the laser shoots him down, which we go in and start attacking him again. You want to sniff those toes? I dare you to sniff those toes. And now he goes back in the water.
Victory comes with a... We shall sing their song.
But I thought you liked Monsters, Bull.
Yes, a fine home. You're all hiding. Spread the word. All tribes are welcome.
Nah, he's dead. Well, that seems rather suspicious. Oh, so it's okay if you say it, but it's not okay if I say it? Well, he does. He's been in the water, like, marinating. Have you smelled things that come out of seawater? Bull. The ocean is his home. The ocean is his home. I don't think showering is gonna make him smell any better. And if it does, I'll be shocked. Anyways. Why am I fighting over a fantasy game? I don't know. Alright, so we have what? Dungeons. Alright, so we did Twilight Arbor. How about Sorrow's Embrace? G. Any path, I don't care. Well, Mr. or Mrs. Any path, we'll have it your way. That was quick.
I pray to the spirits, but they rarely answer.
Hi there.
Let's hear it. Hello, comrade.
I don't know which way we're going. Overthrow the military. Let's do it.
Are you ready? Soldiers myself will be fighting the shark.
He did it himself.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Just trying to keep in step with everybody.
The officer and you stabbed me in the back.
Cooling down. Feel the burn. Frost.
Working our way downtown. Huh?
Feel the burn.
Oh, we are coming. Up.
Riddance, traitor. On to Zatarot here. It's time. No, no, no. We should go to the armory.
I'm just following the peoples. Ah, I hate when it does that. I must have not done this one before. Oops. Well, I'm pretty sure I've done the dungeon, I just don't think I've done this section.
Feel the burn.
Quiet. This will end quickly.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Feel the burn.
Impressive.
I think... It's not gonna blow, is it? Oh, it's another one. More dredge. Ah, no!
Feel the burn.
Did we get it? Okay.
Feel the burn.
More friends. Uh-oh. I don't need that many friends. No, you're a big boy, aren't you? Destroyer of worlds.
Feel the burn.
After today, the generals will have.
Oh, I hadn't done that one before. I skipped the dialogue because people get pissy. Bone ass Don John. Hi, Marwa.
Let's hear it.
Okay, we are not. Hi. Okay. Alright, Citadel of Flame. You know, you were gonna stream today just for that? Nah. Nah. Not even a little stream? Just a little bit? Just a little tiny stream? Small one? Not even a little 2-minute stream.
Speak.
Nah, sadly you got shit to do today. I feel you. I feel you. Why I'm not streaming on Friday, because I have shit to do on Saturday. And I need to, prepare.
Heavy resistance. Managed to hold the forward chamber. Don't know how much longer that will last. Surely welcome any assistance.
Have a good night, John Cena's adopted brother. Thank you for joining. Get some good rest. Good night. Okay, I don't know. Okay, looks like one. When it comes to paths, I'm just like, wherever they're going. That didn't work out so well yesterday, though, and we ended up doing the hardest part. Which was fine, because I needed that achievement anyways, so... But still. That was a hard dungeon. Let's see, open the door. Open the door.
Form up and listen up. They aren't expecting us to come through this wall. Once we breach the wall, hit them hard and keep hitting.
Hit
Mag,
them
it's
hard
yours.
and hit them
Might want to
fast.
step back.
Ugh. She did say step back. I ignored her advice. I ignored just that.
Legion weapon. Our job is to find her and extract her. Sorry.
Smoke.
Here, soldiers.
Good for barbecuing meat.
Hurry and get out of here. We'll take care of the foreman. Make this easy on yourself. Where's Kriya Ironton?
If you hurry, you'll be witness to her.
I don't know.
Come on. Save her.
Oh. It's like, where everybody going? I don't know if I want to deal with a Surin interrogation. They got tools that I don't know what they're gonna be used for, but I'm pretty sure it's painful. Or they're gonna be super brainy. Me too.
We have the searing pity. Your usefulness is at an end.
Oh, shut up and kill me already.
Okay. Wasn't it like you had to blow them up near the cages? I think that's what the deal was. Or it was per cage, that was it. Anna!
You can't keep a good man down. Feel the burn.
Nope. Alright. I will say I am getting used to this new build. I had some experience with melee elementalists before for weavers, but actually doing this on the normal definitely takes some time to get used to. Oh, this thing. Rocks. Good. Oh. I didn't get the flame. I forgot I need the flame. Okay, Ah, shit. I haven't played enough Frogger, apparently. Okay. Okay, get flame. Alright, flame. There we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay. I think it was like you had to stand in the thing. Everybody has to pick a spot, kill enemies.
Cooling down.
Take your tails and deer. It's up ahead.
Okay. That is a toasty mech that you got there, buddy. Oh, there isn't anybody in it. I thought he was riding it for a second.
This is gonna be a tough fight. Try to stay on your toes.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Oops. Let me out. Let me out. Tossing something in my trash here. You guys ready for that? I have this can of soda. That's soda water. A little ASMR opening a can here.
Speak.
Oh wait, I have to do that like nail tap thing for some reason that they always do in ASMR videos. Little. Why do they do that? I don't know. I don't understand it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna open this can. You ready? You ready? There you go. Okay, so we did Sorrows and... No. We did Sorrows and Very Sorry. Yes. That was Citadel of Flame, right? Hold on. I'm getting lost. Bonus events, Dungeon Rush. Alright. Honor the Waves, Rune. Okay, yeah, we did. I'm losing track of what I have done already. Do any dragon response mission launch from the Eye of the North recommended for level 80 may contain spoilers of the 5th episode of okay. Guess I gotta do that one too. Okay, so... Oh, I've got like 1,000 dungeon delving thingies. I don't know. Sell some of this junk. I don't know what exactly I would... I mean, probably it's all cosmetic for me. What can we get? Okay, this is all... Potion of Night Court Slaying. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we can get the Nightmare Robes. Oh, those are kind of cool. I haven't gotten any of the Nightmare Court regalia. These are light armor, right? Okay, yeah. Ooh, we can be like boobies out.
From my dream.
We can have man cleavage. I am here for that. We love and support man cleavage in this channel. When in doubt, let them titties out. It's very Maleficent looking. Especially with the hat. Very, very Maleficent.
More violets, I say, less violence. I know your face from my dream.
Okay, that's the plate armor. I like that you can wear the Nightmare Court stuff on all races. I think you can. I mean, I'm wearing it, so I'm gonna assume.
Seize the moment.
Okay. But obviously it would look best on a Sylvari, for sure. So definitely, that's like, this is like worth it for the cosmetic stuff. Okay, we got the Ascalon catacombs for like all the Ascalon. I haven't really looked at the armor for Ascalon catacombs. Okay, armor pieces, Ascalon catacombs. I should look at what the Cauticus stuff is too. Okay, so performer's mask.
I know your face from my dream.
I like the boots and the mask, but it's not really... It's not really doing it for me. I know they're doing that, the Ascalonian wear, which was kind of a thing in Guild Wars 1 before Ascalon, you know, gets destroyed. Let's see. The console ministry. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna have those pants that I hate. I like the circlet. The circlet looks nice. But that just comes with the single thing for the mantle. The ministry. Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it.
I know your face from my dream.
Okay, so I did grab these. Yeah. Well, I like the jacket on that one. Yeah, I actually like this set, which I actually already have. It's hard to like keep track of what I have already.
Seize the moment.
The face guard is like, what the fuck?
Seek and you shall find.
Okay, armor pieces. Okay, so we've seen Twilight Arbor, Sorrow's Embrace. Okay, so this is more like... This reminds me of this... There's like... I think it's called Jinro. It was like a 90s anime. Kind of reminds me of that. Not my take. Somebody would probably like it though. Okay, Honor the Waves. Okay, so that's all like Coda related. Okay, kind of looks warm.
We know so little.
More violets, I say, less violence.
Citadel of Flame. This is all Flame Legion. Definitely very char looking. There's a lot of flame. Oh, the gauntlets are pretty cool. The shoulder pieces.
Seize the moment.
Crucible of Eternity. Okay, this is all like Inquest stuff. Two can be an Inquest person. Okay, so you have like the gears. Very Inquest. I don't think that's the right mantle. Okay, there we go.
More violets, I say, less violence.
Less violence. Okay, and this is all, of course, gonna be all very undead. I kind of like the shoulders.
Seek and you shall find.
Very lich-like. I get it. I get it. Definitely works for, you know, definitely necromancer wear, for sure. Okay, so anyways, it's getting to be towards our break time, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, before I hit up the next 2 dungeons, and then we will move from there. I just mostly want to get this achievement done for the week. And yeah, we'll be back in a few, so good time to get your snackies, drinks, whatever you need to do. We will be back in a few, so see you then.
The Legion calls. Out with it.
Seek, and you shall find. How can I help you? I didn't see you there. Seize the moment. Seek, and you shall find.
Speak. Out with it.
I know your face from my dream. More violets, I say, less violence. Seize the moment. I know your face from my dream. Seize the moment.
Let's hear it.
May the stars guide you. More violets, I say, less violence. Seek, and you shall find. May the stars guide you. I know your face from my dream. More violets, I say, less violence. I
didn't see you there.
Seek, and you shall find.
It's tough to prosper nowadays, but we try.
Okay, we are back.
Out with it.
Thank you, Bun Bun. Alright, let's see what we got for Honor the Waves.
More violence, I say, less violence.
Well, we could advertise a group, see what happens. Okay, and I don't need to yell it.
Seize the moment.
You too. Well, moving.
How can I help you?
Well,
Welcome.
if we can't get a group together in like the next 5 minutes,
Let's hear it.
might go do some world metas in the meantime. Anyways, oh, never mind. Never mind. I think this is the last dungeon we're gonna do tonight, and then we'll do something else. Two it is. Okay, I'm looking for Wolam the Plunderer. Do a little chop chop. Ooh, he's coming this way.
Cooling down. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Thank you, Autumn Belly. Okay, another one down. Moving on up. We go for some swimmies. Oh, look at the twins.
I feel great wisdom. That's how amazing.
Feel the burn. Help me, please.
Up you go. Okay, back. Got them both back up. Those are some icy fish.
Cooling down. You can't keep a good man down.
Person down. Moving on. I don't like underwater battles, to be honest. They're always kind of a pain in the ass. I think somebody's watching the story. There he goes. I personally don't have a problem if somebody wants to watch the story. There's just some people who get so impatient. There we go. Alright, I think that's gonna be the last dungeon we do today. We'll save the rest for tomorrow. And I should probably go through my, stuff. I got a lot of stuff. I am the polar bear. Does anybody buy these? Nope. They don't go for shit. Alright. We're gonna go through got a lot of stuff. I don't know what we'll do. Some other metas. Maybe do a fractal, because there is the weekly to do a fractal. Maybe. There are some terror metas, also ones in Auric Basin and Ascalon. Going over the weeklies. Weekly events. Okay, so we've got the stuff.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Like the nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. dragon chest. More dragon chest. More dragon chest. Chest of dungeoneering.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Thank you. Deluxe gear box. 3 deluxe gear boxes. So many goodie bags to open. Get a little crunk. Get some karma. I don't think these go for anything in the... Well, we can get 84 copper. I mean, it's something. A lot of these sigils don't really go for much. These definitely never go for anything. Oh, that one can go for silver. Everything else is just destruction fodder. Oh wait, no, I want to use the expensive one. Okay. I need the things that give me the ectoplasm.
The answers lie hidden around you.
Okay. Then off. Ectoplasm time. There is my... I have no organization skills.
Do you need my help?
No. Okay. Good enough for me. Do these go for anything, or should
Life
I...
is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coda the jury.
One of these days I'll pick up my gold from the bank. Or the auction house. It's been like sitting there for weeks. I'm just like, I'll pick it up one of these days. Someday I will.
The answers lie hidden around you.
Someday I might need to pick it up.
I hope you're here to help.
Okay, so what do we have for metas right now? Actually, check the wizard's vault. Okay, so I don't want to go back to Terror. I hate that place. I would rather avoid it as much as I could, Arc Basin, eh. I say... Is there anything going on in Arc Basin? We're gonna find out. Let's see. Pylons. Okay, pylons are being activated. So there are people doing the meta here. Can head over this way. Okay, 3 pylons have been activated. Alright. Leaders are just chilling here. Okay. I haven't done this meta in a while. I don't know if we have to wait for something to happen or we just activated things. Dragon Stand would be fun to do, but it's not part of the meta this week. Legendary wyvern is up in the east. Oh, it sounds like something's bugged. That's not good. That's definitely not a good time. Is it Wyvern West? I don't know. Oh. There we go. Ow. Go take a look. Go take a look-see. Those are all those annoying things. I'm not dealing with you. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, there's supposed to be convergences. Let's see if I can get into one of those. I still need to take a look at the Janther ones too. Oh, okay. So convergences are right there. We've got stuff to get rid of. Princess. Marjorie. Might not have to sacrifice as much now. You go lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Liera. Some dusty winter clothes.
Conflicting rumors about small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People from sides, arguing over nothing about the press conspiracy, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Yada yada yada, problem solved. Does he have an actual squad? He does! Cool. I can't destroy the enchanted spider web. Can I at least sell it? Spider web? Yep, I can get 1 silver for it. One whole silver. Bless you, dragon. Hey, Fibegon! I'm doing well, how are you doing? How goes Rebirth? Awesome. I do remember that part. I remember it all too well. Hard to not forget that part. Been struggling to focus on work since then. You know, fair enough, fair enough. That was something I was not anticipating on. Shit got real quick. It was just like, oh, here we go, Cloud's being weird again. But he's always being weird, and then suddenly... Not a regular convergence squad. Do not join the public convergence that starts in 2 minutes. Okay? Fair enough. Glad he gave us that notice, because I would probably join the public one and be like, where is everybody? Where did everybody go? Yeah, for sure. It just came out of nowhere. They've definitely taken some royalties, that's for sure. Or I should say liberties. I might just take... I'm thinking of just going to the public one. Public. Yep. Yeah, they didn't show up until, at the end of Disc 1. End of Disc 1 was when they showed up.
So reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that
Okay, Cryptist vendors arrive in 2 seconds. Well, not to mention the weapons were not so... Maybe the exception of one, I think it was, not diamond weapon. I think they called it opal weapon or something, but none of them looked aquatic, so to say. They now look, those weapons now look like, you know, mutated whales, which... You know, I kind of like. I like that they look less robotic and more, more like they did come from the Earth kind of thing, from the live stream. That I actually think is really cool. But I would love to see... I would love to see a take on the actual weapons. Hi Taka, how you doing? I would love to see a take on the weapons that actually... what they originally looked like. There is an Easter egg. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. There is an Easter egg of Emerald and Ruby weapon though. In Cloud and Tifa's hometown, you can find a little Easter egg of Ruby and Emerald.
Hi, Cryptus. Take them down, and I can throw that power back in their face. Collect enough, and I might even be able to... Anything to worry about?
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Oh, that's a big wave of not goodness. Ugh. I don't like that. Alright. If I can't get a resurrection, yeah. Okay. There's that many people here, but... Okay. That's better.
Even more of Ephard's personal cortege. Take them out. Let's see if we can entice their leader to make an entrance. Let me raise feel the healing energy. Your veins rise.
Zoja's just floating around. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely keep an eye out. I will give you a hint. It's in Tifa's room. That's where you'll find it. And I'll leave it at that. Not in the dresser, you assume, yes. Not in the dresser.
I call upon the storm to come. Feel the burn.
Hold. Hold. Ah.
Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Thank you for checking in, Divion. Enjoy your ingredient crepe.
Feel the burn. Cooling down. I'm back.
Drop cards. Give me a second.
Feel the burn.
Alright, let's see if we can do this real quick. Rita. Drop in. I got shit. Oh, one general down.
Feel them. Aftershock.
All good, all good.
Feel the burn.
Alright, 2 islands cleared.
Feel the burn.
I love the sound of the EMP bombs. I didn't mean to go to that, but well, we'll be earthy for a second. Still have 2 islands to take down. I guess it is an MMO, but it's not like your normal MMOs. You don't have like quest hubs and stuff like that. It's a little bit like more. I was actually mentioning this earlier. It's more objective based, and it does have a very good story. The main vanilla game is actually free, so if you think about checking it out, it's totally free to play. There's no subscription. The only time that you have to pay for anything is for expansions, and they do have a lot of sales on it. Like, the only expansion that I was not a fan of was Secrets of the Obscure. That was not a great expansion, which I'm actually doing a meta from right now, is Secrets, because I have not done a convergence yet. But yeah, in general, the story is great. And one of the things I do love about this game is that even when a new expansion comes out, old content is always relevant. So it's like, if you have gear from like vanilla, it still works great for newer content and whatnot. It's something I really like, and basically all the like metas and world bosses from older content are always going to be relevant.
Focus. We need to focus.
Cooling down.
Okay. I'm just following the crowd.
Set him up.
Ah, shit. Yes, they do have a chronological order, lore-wise. For sure, you do want to do them in chronological order. Just to get an understanding of what goes on in the main story, for sure you want to do them in, the order that they came out. So the order would be, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, and then this is, what do they call this? Janther. something, Isle of Janther. Janther Wilds, that was it. I had to think for a moment. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. The nice thing about it, with it being, like, the main game being free, and there's no subscription cost. So, it's like, you can come in at any time, and if you're like, cool, that was fun, maybe I'll come back later, you can always come back later. Oh. There's only 4 races to play, but there are, a lot of classes. And the cool thing about the classes is they're like, they have different ways you can play them too.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Me, squee! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Are you playing DPSN? Yes, I am. I am a Tempest Elementalist. I'm using a sword and dagger as my main weapon. I used to do just staffs, but I've been experimenting with this build, which puts me more up front in enemy territory, which is kind of unusual when you're playing like a caster class, which it makes it very risky. But I've actually been having fun with it. I also, when I do something called a fractal, which are kind of like mini dungeons, I play what's called a Weaver, which is very similar to what I'm playing now, but you do a lot of like cycling through the different elements, because as an elementalist you have the abilities of fire, water, air, and earth, and you kind of like mainly focus on like maybe 2, depending on your build. So I focus between swapping fire and air. But if you play like a Weaver, you can do this thing where you kind of combine two elements at once, which is kind of cool. There's also one called Catalyst, but Catalyst, I'm not a big fan of Catalyst. A lot of people like it, but I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. I go with what works for me. I've tried so many times to get Catalyst, but it just doesn't vibe. Oh, absolutely. I usually play as like a secondary. I play a support class, which is healer. Especially like in World of Warcraft, I have a priest, that's my secondary. And there are some pretty good tanky tank classes. Guardian being one of them.
I challenge you.
I like that I got an achievement called emotional baggage. Complete a convergence with an ArenaNet employee. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's kind of funny. Got 200% participation. Okay, so that was convergence. I think the community is like one of the better communities I've been in. People generally try to keep people's egos in check. Anytime people try to pull like what we call the what do they call it? Crossroads chat. Like in World of Warcraft. Anytime anybody tries to pull that, they get slapped down pretty easily. So people are pretty chill. 2 nuggets of Rift Essence. Contains multiple tiers of Rift Essence. Please do not eat. But I want to put it in my mouth. like a Switch game cartridge. Let me put it in my mouth like a Switch game cartridge. Get that zingy taste. Exactly, Lindy, exactly. Why won't they let me do it? It has potential. Okay, so that's pretty funny. So we got an achievement called Converge the Creator. Complete a convergence with an ArenaNet employee. So that means there was an ArenaNet employee in that group. I don't know if they were like a GM or something, but that's pretty funny. And the fact that they give you... They might have just been a regular player that's, you know, employed by ArenaNet, but... The fact that they actually give you an achievement for that, that's pretty hilarious. Love it. I didn't see anybody with the ArenaNet tag. You can usually tell when there's like an ArenaNet employee nearby because their thing will actually have the little tag. Okay. Dragonstorm. I'm pretty sure it's active right now. Well, we'll see if we can get in. I'll have to turn the people down again because that one can be kind of a pain. Let's see if we can get in. I do like Dragonstorm. Dragonstorm's fun. Yeah. Public. Hey, we can get in. Alright, I'm gonna turn
Nice of you to clear out the trash.
There we go.
Did you? Oh? You look like you grew. All that Jormeg energy can't be good for you.
That doesn't sound good.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control.
I prefer not to get slapped in the face by exploding icicles. Oh boy. Ah, shit.
Through.
This is bad justice. Report.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from.
Yeah.
Meantime, fire alarm!
That's unsettling.
Cooling down. Finished.
Clear the air.
Yeah. I can't avoid all of these. Well, sometimes you just gotta take it.
Bad shape here.
Alright. Now we got one angry dragon. And another angry dragon.
Kill. Ice. Just try it.
We'll teach you to fear the wrong.
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll... Favor, that's bad. We need to... Dragons.
Pit the cute dragon.
No problem.
I wish it were that easy.
My hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
Ram, come on. This hurts us more than it hurts you.
This is where it gets a little more difficult because we have to, like, make sure that both sides are being taken down by equal damage. And sometimes some people get a little too trigger happy. But so far, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Feel the burn. I hate Keelie. Seriously.
I wanted to attack Jormag as well. Alright. They got the last one. There we go. Now to deal with these two idiots. Hey, Collateral! Thank you for checking in. Hope you do good. Oh, no. Finally made it home. Well, welcome home. Yep. Yep. Look, yo, the stabby boy. We like him a little stabby. I'm doing really well. You know, I am. My week has been actually really fantastic, so. Hell yeah. Thank you. Ugh. Don't want to be in the way of that.
world.
Alright. Yeah, just let them fight amongst themselves. Let them take care of it. Into the chopper.
Fights for something.
Did we find a new book? More Than She Bargained For by Snargle Coldclaw. The tantalizing steam shrouded his strong form in a veil of vapor and mystique, but she knew it was him. Of course it was him. She would recognize his broad warrior shoulders anywhere, if only she thought she could dig her own claws deep into the ridges of his back. She'd leave him some battle scars of her own. I take it you got my letter. His voice was deep, a tad hoarse, but somehow melodious in its rugged candor. We shouldn't be here, is all she could manage to whisper. He turned and flashed her a mischievous fang smile. And my, what impressive fangs he had. Isn't that half the fun? She wasn't sure if it was the warmth of the Bergen Springs that caused the heat to rise in her cheeks or something far hotter. What if they find you? They'll kill you. Then let's make it a night to die for. Just to put into context, this guy quit being, like, part of the Char armies just so he could write romance novels. Greetings, avid reader. How can I be of assistance? Would you like me to sign a copy of my latest bestseller? Come to hear pearls of wisdom from Tyria's most infamous storyteller? What are you doing here?
It's a tad embarrassing, I'm afraid to say. Due to abrupt and catastrophic circumstances, and to the great disappointment of my fans, I never finished my last novel.
Because you got lost in the Shiver Peaks, chasing whispers.
The consequence of which has been the affliction of terrible and perennial writer's block. It is the struggle of every great author. I decided a bit of traveling would stir the imagination. Perhaps I shall stumble upon... what's the word?
Talent?
Serendipitous inspiration.
This place is so inspiring and not at all dreary.
Oh, I agree. Nonetheless, the creative spark eludes me. I'm still missing something crucial.
Why do so many of your books explore interspecies romance?
You're asking why I choose to write such controversial narratives. When those who are obstinate and obsolete seek to extinguish your voice, then what you're saying must be important. To love is to want, to desire. And in spite of our differences, all Tyrians possess the appetite of desire. Love is indiscriminate in its numerous splendorous forms. As an author, it is my duty to depict them all.
I mean, fair enough. Interspecies what? Interspecies romance. Are there any reviews of your work?
Well, I've been labeled salacious, vulgar, a defiler of moral sensibilities.
Don't forget pompous and pretentious. A writer whose prose is so purple, so tumescent, it'd make his frivolous characters blush.
As I've told you repeatedly, I do not consider the Divinity Chronicle to be a reputable journalistic establishment. And why do you have that rubbish review memorized?
I think it's beautifully written. Sophomoric and tedious. A Krakatorid affair is a narcissistic exertion in...
Critics, what do they know?
What's your secret to writing romance?
Sensuality is the spectrum of all senses. Modern, discontented Tyrians only make love with their eyes. Oh, no. I want readers to gaze upon the form of body. The firm musculature of a Char warrior, and the captivating curves of a Norn. I want them to taste every bead of sweat, to hear the tender raptures of intimacy, and feel the rhythm of their lover's heartbeat as their fingers run through their coarse fur.
Gross.
That is how I grant my readers the escape they long for, to find that fleeting feeling of fulfillment.
Bonnie said some hurtful things there. Yeah, Bonnie. No.
Bonnie's always making jokes. Friendly, jovial banter. That's our relationship. Isn't that right, Bonnie? There she goes. Good fun. Good fun.
Please don't encourage him. What do you do for Mr. Goldclaw?
I'm his research assistant, editor, chef, secretary, therapist.
You know I don't believe in editors. They're overly opinionated and disrupt my process.
You don't have a process.
That is the process. Life is the process, my dear. We're writing right now, as we live and breathe. It's an extemporaneous craft.
You dragged us to the middle of nowhere, freezing, and I followed you because I thought I'd learned something.
Oh, I thought you followed me because you were my friend.
Gross. No. I like the bag on his head.
It's been a rough day. A shiny new crystal would cheer me right up.
Yes, if I had some crystals. I don't know if I have any. Oh, I have 195 of them. Wait, let him cook. He's trying his best, you know? He didn't want to be in the war anymore, and he's just like, I'm gonna write romance novels. I respect that. I see Ritlock is keeping an eye on him. That's good. See, we have Gorik and Timey over here. We're just started here, Commander. Impressive setup, right? Give me an update on the dragon fallout. Can you be more specific? Did Primordius minions survive? Many destroyers seem to be immediately gone out, for lack of a better word. Stronger specimens seem to have persisted for the moment, though. Fascinating, resilient creatures they are. That's a little less to worry about. Timy's just chilling here. Could see some conversations. Okay, so what do we have? Cloud Tormag and Shadow Behemoth. Ice Ruins, Jumping Puzzle, that is... Okay.
What now?
I think I have the Metal Legion shirt. Other things I could unlock. The bootleg VIP pass. Takes effect immediately upon receipt. Word's a title. Probably does not grant grant backstage access, though. Good to know. We'll go to Grothmar Valley. Let's see. Event schedule board. Okay, Metal Legion. Well, I think we can do Metal Legion. We can end this stream with a concert. We'll end the stream with a metal concert.
Magnificent than the story said.
I haven't even completed this map. Maybe I'll do that. I see people with little cat heads running around. So there's like 2 vistas I have not found. So this is all like, anybody who's never played like Guild Wars 1, this was all originally like Ascalonian territory, which was all destroyed by the Char in Guild Wars 1. The only thing we don't have is like all the gross oil that's all over the ground. can have a nice vacation spot. Check out the waterfall with, you know, little rainbows. There's somebody hanging out here at the concert spot. So what we're gonna do, in about 10 minutes, there's a metal concert that starts. I'm trying to see if where I can find these like last point. Oh, I see one of Shattering Steps. Regain our ability here. Trying to see where this mastery point is. It's being a pain to find. Assuming it's like, yep, there it is. I found you. Commune. There we go. This all End of Dragons. Rocket jump. Well, that's fun. Hi, Taylor and Renji. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the head pat. Legion wins the derby. Alright, we're gonna head to the concert hall. Which is just over here. There should be people heading over. Not a lot of people yet. I think the NPCs will start running in soon. Yep, there's the technician. There's the band members. Got the audience starting to fill the stands. I like this skin for the dragon mount. Can make it look like a big fuzzy moth. More audience members. I always do like how the NPCs start coming, like, filing in. It gives you that hint that something's gonna happen. This ground is very muddy. I mean, I guess you would need it when you're in the pit. Soften the blow a little bit. Alright, Thybegone, have a good night. Thank you for hanging with us. And we'll see you later.
No security, no other technicians. This is going to be a wild show.
Fine. Whatever you can't handle, just give it to the volunteer.
Volunteers, listen up. There's a 3-song set list, and it's our job to keep the crowd focused on the song. Keep an eye out for troublemakers, hype up the crowd, and make sure the show goes on, no matter what.
Well, you heard the man.
I hear we've got charm from all 4 legions out there. Report in. Ash.
It was like how Flame Legion is just like one guy just going, "Yeah." Here's some more. Where's the drop off? Stop fighting! I'd say we did pretty good.
Pretty damn good. Yeah.
Oh, you ain't heard nothing yet. We're just getting started. We wouldn't be here today without Vanguard ruined by your support. For this next one, this is for the blood of Peridot. We are all bound by legal, by history. But most of all, we are bound by blood. Always a soldier.
Wrong way.
No weakness.
Get the fan to chill out. Oh, I hate the catching the char. We failed that one. I'm not having it with you, dude. What amp is blowing up? Did they get it? Can't target this amp for some reason. Multitasking here.
Bound by blood! One jar! One jar! Oh yeah, a grand debut! Some might even call it a grand! Why are we here? Because the crystal dragon is dead. And who was the char that led the final attack? Fellow legions!
Oh,
prepare
that works.
yourselves for the Ballad of Soul Keeper! This is a tale of a soldier. This is an epic of the soul.
Okay, good. Do it. God damn it. I'm a fucking crazed fan. Okay.
Not good. It's out of control. Ah, quick! Destroy it! It's all part of the show.
Into the pit.
Anchor! Battle Legion! Battle Legion! Thanks to Ruin Rhea for bringing us out! Be proud. Job forever.
There we go. I gotta figure out what to do with all those peppers. I don't think I can buy anything else with them. Head home. I don't think I can do anything else with those peppers. I've got so many of them. So many peppers. Anyways, I will go through my inventory and stuff tomorrow. Yes. We're gonna be calling it for the night. Figure that was one way to end the stream. Do the concert. You're welcome. Anyways, yes, get your last minute husbands. Fish for those last minute husbands. Yes, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We got a lot of new faces today. Hello and welcome to all of you. As I said before, my name is Keelie, a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And yeah, we are heading off, but that does not mean I am not gonna be away for a long time. I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I usually stream Monday through Friday, except for this week I will not be on Friday, but I will be back tomorrow. And we're gonna be playing Persona 2 and a little bit more Guild Wars. And normally Tuesdays and Thursdays are my long stream times. I stream from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Yeah. You can check out my schedule. I post my schedule on my social medias and my Discord with a new schedule posted every Sunday. You can check them out there. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think Sidekick is not working correctly, but we're gonna go say hi to Le Shroom. They're playing some Fishing Planet, doing some fishing. And yeah, we'll go say hello to them. I'll give you a little raid message. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for Personies and some more Guild Wars. And yes. But for now, have a good night, everybody. But for now, bye-bye for now. Correction, we might have to go to somebody else. I can't raid their shroom for some reason. Who we gotta go to? Who we gonna go? Who we gonna go to? We'll hit up Panzer. Let's go to Panzer. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.